Ooh, I'm live. What? Yo. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Not today. Maybe later, but not today. Maybe off stream, but not on stream today. Let's do the at everyone. The obligatory at everyone. I just noticed. Why? That's gonna ruin a lot of people's collections. Ooh. Ooh, that will actually ruin some people's collections. Okay, so what I just noticed is the spine of the box for Legends Arceus has uh has the Pokeball, the Pokeball design from this game on the side of the box. The reason I'm saying that's gonna ruin people's collections is because this is the only game that has this. Every other game is just uh, a red spine with white text. That's that's gonna make some people a bit upset, but not gonna make me upset. So it's not really that much of an issue for me. But I know there are some people out there who would be upset by that. Just putting my link in places where I'm allowed to as we boot up this game. Presented by Game Freak. I've got to choose a language? The languages I have to choose from is English, Spanish, French, German, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, and Chinese. I think I'll go with English because that's the only one I know with. That's the only like language I know. Okay, now saving means that it's saving. Do I want autosave on for this game? Open your eyes. I'm sorry, but that was way too easy to make a joke about. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Yo, I get to choose my character. I'm gonna play as Dawn. What is thy name? You'll go with Del Kitty or Del Catty? I'll go with Del Catty. Yes, that is me. Delcatty. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Delcatty. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. Yo, we're getting some backstory? Yo, cutscenes? Fully animated cutscenes? A phone? Okay, so we're playing as a character who gets sent to that, who gets sent back in time. I'm sure that piano piece, like that exact like piano piece, was used in Breath of the Wild. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my girl? Ooh, there's something going on over that mountain. You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness, you seemed unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky. You understand? You understand? Come now, who in the world does that? So your clothing is unusual. Wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. Yo, I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. You don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. I completely forgotten. I just caught up to these three runaway Pokémon when you tumbled out the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you know what a Pokémon is? Of course I do. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems you have some common ground. Yes, well, these three Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. And yes, what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Delcatty. That name has quite the ring to it, I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. It does, it means Delcatty. Would I have to apologize? I haven't even introduced myself. Dude, he hasn't introduced himself and I can see his name. Like, could they just not wait for the next text box? My name is Levinton. I am something of a I'm something of a scientist myself. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three here. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon! Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Alright, let's play this tutorial. Okay. Not sure if I want to have autosave on or not. I'm gonna disable it, as that's like the most common thing to do with Pokemon games. There we go. Camera speed's a bit more. Not sure how I feel about having the left stick as sprint. Like, yeah, it makes sense from like a lot of games do that. Oh, the stamina in this game. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokémon. Okay. I have a phone. Do anything with that phone? I would assume not. Alas, yet another miss. I'm glad you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaway by tossing some Pokeballs that way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you about these three first. Oh, so this is how we choose. We have to go catch it ourselves. That one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. I'm probably gonna go with Rowlet. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up when it's surprised or irate. Welcome to the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. I nearly forgot to give the most crucial thought. How to go about catching Pokemon? Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. I got 50. I have one of those in real life. One of these Pokeballs came with well, it didn't come with uh the Pokemon Legends Arceus. It arrived separately, along with a steelbook. I got the Pokeball cartridge holder and the steelbook before I got the actual game, which is fucking weird. That won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. That's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and why the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokémon. I know we just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd hope if you're grateful you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to aim at the Pokémon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far it be for me to say so, I suppose. Given my own lack of skill in this area. I'm, like, really tired. Okay. Wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon. Seems you've got quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Delcatty. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darlings runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Yeah, the game's out. I'm doing things. I'll believe it, Delcatty. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Alright, but like, I comboed. I comboed it though. Let's maybe... I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. Okay, I'm going to mute that. Is it hard to play? I don't know, I've only just started. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Delcatty, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here now. Seek out all Pokemon? That object is an Arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? You'll indulge me for a moment. There's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first and complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. Therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Let's do it. Because I know if I were to say no, the game would be like, oh, we're going to ask you again. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokédex complete. Hold on. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Onward to Jubilife Village! Jubilife Village? I really hope it has the theme music of Jubilife City, but like less instruments. Or like it just has the same theme, same melody. Thank you for your tireless work and keep us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village has come a long way thanks to the... Okay. This Roboron now is known to the locals as Canela Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. And since we know little about the Pokemon village, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive buildings up ahead is a galaxy hole. Going way too fast. I can't read that fast. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. The Arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. It has a map? And objective markers? Yo! Well, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Who in the world are you? What is that bizarre garb you're wearing? A Pokemon could slice through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in this, in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was Professor Levinson? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and letting him and give him the slip and all. Putting more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been rising up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thunder Shock, I'd have corralled them for sure. Professor, well, unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. But they'll be quite alright now. Delcatty here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Oh, spooky. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. Professor Levinson has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control, and now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be about 15 or so. Quite old enough for your to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us. A bit sus. Without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourselves worthy. A most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure we've got plenty of questions for our visitor. It's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, and if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fail to please. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Oh, well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself with only facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. They're all over the place, in the grass, the forest, and the ocean. So it's us the survey corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. But it's impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Delcatty will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the galaxy is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon, while fending off their attacks. To be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know? The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the goods captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Delcatty, and think if you make it into Galaxy Team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. It's nighttime. That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about this. You do know we won't get to have Delcat join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial. Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Delcatty's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Delcatty, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. If you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, perhaps your death in the wilds. Damn. Captain Celine's like Hisui in a way they're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? Good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. But what if I want to continue falling? Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky, that's some kind of story. I want to explore. Training grounds. Okay, so I can't enter that building. There's got to be like a hidden item somewhere, right? On the farm! Yay! Okay, so some of the buildings here are made out of wood. Obviously, it makes sense for the big one to be made out of bricks. But then there's these buildings. They're made out of wood, but they use bricks for the chimneys. That's cool. Guess there's no hidden items. Never seen clothes quite like yours, hun. Where might they be from? I want clothes! Sleep until morning. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press up to open the menu and go to help screen. Okay. Save your progress, yeah. You may not rest now, there are monsters nearby. That doesn't seem very safe. The next day. Hey in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Let's go. Yo. No way. You take off your shoes when you get inside. Just like in Japan. Let's go investigate that lightning. Did you sleep all right? I know it's not easy in a strange new land. Better not keep Captain Celine waiting. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokémon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the magical coats will put you to rights. You do realize if you fail your trial, you get flung out of the village. You could well die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you take on take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. I brought Delcatty. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. You wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team? Prove yourself capable of going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away, but none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? That trial should be simple enough for her if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to say, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our survey corps satchels to carry around what you may need in the field. Whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your Arc phone. You can check the task you have waiting. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, Delcatty, come with me a moment. Now then, jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete your Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Delcatty absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain that they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Rowlet. With that, one of the Pokemon you caught at the Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've took Rel back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. I received a Rowlet. What advice, my girl? Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Look at these two cheer on their pal Rowlet. Although I just wanted to help Delcatty with her trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Delcatty fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the way, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three other species can be found in the Sylvan Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Go, let's go. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. Okay. Am I able to change these controls? No? Because I want sprint to be on B. I want sprint and crouch to be swapped. That's Cynthia, isn't it? Right? What a curious get what you have there. I cannot tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. Heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Well, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon? You're certainly full of interesting prizes. Investigating the art of the novel is key to any good merchant's success, so what do you say? How about you and I see our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you were to attempt. So a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Although I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. I'll be fine. You've probably got a Pokemon that's weak to my typing, right? Gust attack, go! Dang. Those items, use them well, the world will open for you. Got a new move. It's always good to have fun. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain experience through battle, they'll learn new moves and grow even stronger. So few people here have their own Pokemon. So if only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from that little exercise. And to you, my Sky Fallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. I got potions. 60 HP? Why did potions get worse over the years? You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful in that trial of yours. More Galaxy Team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilife's village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Rez and the guardsmen know where you're off to. That way, someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Anyway, I hope you make it through this. You're Delcatty, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Oh, ow, my spine. Oh. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care and come back alive. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Constantine got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. You didn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Delcatty's talent is the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. In other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here, not my ideal state of affairs. Let's get this started. You'll be more than equal to this, Delcatty. Oh, dude, I'm so good. Oh my god, dude. This is Aspiration Hill. Yo! Look, a Bidoof. Oh, okay. I didn't press the button. It just... Maybe some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Celine told me. Okay, so there is the Z target button. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. One beat of caught. Now on we march. What's Stolly next? His type is to run at the drop of a hat. If you crouch down in the grass, it won't spot you, and that's how you get close. Easy. And then the Shinx is going to be aggressive, right? Or it'll fight back. And I've got to beat it in a Pokemon battle first. Got to share the smidgen of wisdom. How about you throw your partner's Pokeball? To quote Captain Celine's wise teachings, have an item at the ready and you want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item, press X. Captain's a real expert on these things. Wow. Now once you got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things and it will bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. I got some berries! There it is, Shinx. It's a Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yep, kinda figured. But yeah, I have to focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice a thing like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. To ZL button for arrows. Okay. If it's green, it's easy to catch. Don't worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball and try to catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of the Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learn in your battle with Volo and get out there and make your last catch. Easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. Allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. That's it. I got it. Wait, did you? You really did. You did it. There's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. Why did it take you this long to realize that I could do that? You just watched me catch the other 2. You must have given Professor Levinson the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, and then you go catch all of our escaped Pokémon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. Here you are with 3 Pokémon caught. You've completed your trial. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial of flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Delcatty. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokémon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Well, to admit, it's true, you got real talent for this. Now then, we best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. Most Pokemon person can have with them out while exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine awaits our report at headquarters. Can't wait to see the captain's reaction. There's something about Starly, didn't you? I guess not. Throw Starly at you, though. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed the trial, you can hold on to the satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Get changed in the room you used last night, then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Let's do this shit. You change into your Survey Corps uniform. Look at you, in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Now present yourself to the commander. So I can't just leave? I wanted to take the hat off. I've been waiting for you. I'm Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Delcatty. Been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. You got Vigor, I'll give you that. Need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. What he's saying is the people among us might find me sus. You passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Delcatty, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keeping your wits about you as you work. Dude, reading is difficult. I completed the mission. Why is that Abra like really low frame rate? So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will of course bring you closer towards that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokémon. Here, you will need this. I can craft Pokeballs. 3,000 Pokédollars as well. You're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means taking items from scratch. Yeah, that's right. Whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. That way we can catch wild Pokemon with Pokeballs we crafted ourselves. Well, listen to me, Prattle. Let's go to the craft work to try it yourself. Dude. Well done on replacing our team. My name is Nth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I hope they fit. Everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Hey, this way to the craft workers. Alright, but first I need to make a pit stop at thing, because I do not like this hat. Wait, I can't change out. Wait, I can't remove the hat? What? Why can I not remove the hat? I don't like. I preferred the hairstyle from before. I really don't like it because the hairstyle is like. I don't like the hairstyle. This here's the craftwork, and that there is the workbench where you craft things. Self-explanatory, right? You step up to the workbench, I'll supply you materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it. Okay. Let's go. Well, that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. You'll recall, of course, that Pokémon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. So all Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. Got a Pokedex? Yo, let's go. Wait. Scene 7, Court 4. Report to the professor about this new species you've caught. Okay. I prepared this volume just for you, and I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there is in this great region. I'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I've got to get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Well, join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Delcatty. Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. You go to the Fieldlands camp. Could you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. Yay. This Pokemon called Wurmple, have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Leventon. He told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. So I decided I wanted to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the survey corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Wurmple can evolve. Who would have thought? Keep me up all night. One of those Shinx to show me? A peek around. Let's have a peek at those round ears. It has a yellow cross pattern in them. Kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. I felt like I had bones stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. I got 3 potions. And then Newcomb, who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Oh, of course you are. The survey corps must have to get out about to compile the Pokedex book that they're working on. Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Certain Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see sorry, I simply feel whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. So it needs to be completed then? Different forms? Okay. Stay safe out there. Let's go. Right, so let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my girl. The, the details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Just catch and battle diverse Pokemon species to carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share, Delgatti. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. See, that's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the first attacks of wild Pokemon. That's the key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done it for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry, you've got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. I'll be fine. Ready for some Survey Corps wisdom? Focus on a Pokemon with the Z elbow and then press down to open the Pokedex. You'll see what text you have for that Pokemon. See your research test will be easier if you include one about how many you've caught. That's right, catching one won't do it. You've got to get two, then four, then more and more. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. You can try if you want. I'll go ahead. I caught a Shinx. Yo, let's go. That's Rapidash. I would assume that is too powerful for me to even bother with. fucking rollout. Level 40. Going to avoid it. Okay, so I can just pick up those herbs myself. Now I'm laying it on thing, but don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check its research text. Just hold Z L there and press down. Dude, I've already done that. I've already done that. Hello? Squeeze? Give me those orange berries. shit, he just appeared. Out here you'll find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. I've already caught one! Oh, dude. Such tasks. The Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle, so for it to count towards that task. So battling is an extra key here. Dude, hey, there it was. So give it your very own crafting kit. So the crafting kit was the key items pocket in your satchel and craft items whenever you need. Here's a recipe for potions too. Yo, that's huge. But a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using whatever materials are in your satchel. So long as you got an apricot and a simple so you can make a Pokemon anytime. Or an oranberry with a medical leaf. And you can whip up a potion, so heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. Research going alright? You can see if you've got tests ready to turn in on the Pokedex cover. A lot of things. If you got some tests good and done, go check in with Professor Levinson. See you soon. Yo, let's go. I assume I can't go that way. I can. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, you must listen attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work. Seems like a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You'll receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research test you've completed this far. Was eliminated. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Carrying out research tasks and new survey reports, you'll raise the research level of the Pokemon species you've encountered. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete and you will have unlocked all the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for the different species, you'll also gain research points, which you can view in the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Oh, Bidoof and Starly are both complete. You've made good progress on these research tests, Elk. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. It's time you earned yourself a star. Oh. Must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wimple Railway. Now I've been told a Wimple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, I should give it a name with that in mind. It's a tough decision. Eugene. Eugene. Now, it won't evolve into a Beautifly. Because he said that it'll. Because he said that he wants it to be a Beautifly, it won't be a Beautifly. Dazzling hoodie? Yo! You sell clothes. Modern jacket, modern trousers, modern shoes. Yo! Yo! Even more stuff? Shaman fancy kimono. I'm guessing a Dark Red. Oh, Pikachu Festival and Eevee Pet Festival mask? Yo! Is there more? I can't wear a mask with my hair styled like this, so then how do I change the hair? This person. Gotta go with that one. Oh, you can change the... Yeah, I'm gonna go with white hair. No. I'll go with chestnut. There we go. Looking fancy. Be that Eevee mask. Wearing an Eevee on my head. What clothing can I buy? Oh! Black caps. These are just... That's just all the options. Guess... I would assume more unlock later down the line. Oh, the Pokemon don't follow you? That's sad. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this village who watches over all in Jubilee Village. You child, if you're here with a prayer for the shrine, perhaps my charms can help. What is your wish? Go. Question, can you roll upstairs? You can. Good progress report. I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You made progress. You have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. I can use heavy balls. Pokemon to level 20 will also obey. Yay! The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now, too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Okay. I see. The stranger like you could fall from the sky and yet flourish among us. Like this is a testament to your innate talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank grants you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. But today at least you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Delcatty, I believe a jolly good congratulations in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Bjorgard head? Bjorgard head? Most people here don't know much about Pokemon, you've noticed, right? So it's our job as the Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Some people ask you for help when you talk with them, while others requests will be claimed from the bank board I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, aren't you, when you approached the request recently, Ray, what was it all about? That might be a better fit for Delcatty than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Diamond Clan. You the Diamond Clan lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. We could establish good relations. I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For now, we should eat up and get some rest. Hey Delcatty, before I go meet Maya about that request, mind show me how you do in battle? Of course, let's do it. I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change your team at the pastures, just so you know. So what's the pastures? Is that here? There's a new request over here. I was to say they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized line, different sized ones lined up side by side. Really are weasel bigger than mine. I'd love to see them alongside the one I have for comparison's sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. You catch a weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I only caught one weasel. Suppose I could just give it to him. Actually, it is much bigger. I got rid of a weasel for that. Sad. That's taking a minute for me. I know your plate's full right now. Be straightforward with you about something. I don't understand how anyone could handle taking a Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member and I've even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. Gross. This is my Pikachu. During the Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight by my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Bigger. But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my Survey Corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. Our first step to being a real team is to battle your team. Survey Corps Ray challenge you to battle. Seems so in sync with your Pokemon. I see. When you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem to be one bit scared of battling. We'll just have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? Ah, fair enough. Pikachu's got a tendency to attack, you see, that's why he normally stays in his ball. I suppose having Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendly with one another. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. Yo! They actually have like an official type chart now? Like just listed? That's crazy. The other one. The new recruits everyone's talking about. My name is Zisu, I'm the captain of the Survey Corps. I see you guys been fighting, you figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zisu's a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon has truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in a strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, it can have it use the move in either the agile or strong style by pressing the L or R button or the left and right button when selecting the move in battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Okay. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, that's gonna be handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. Remember I mentioned earlier, I'm heading down to see about Mai's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready, then meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking the Pokemon you'll bring, and maybe even teaching them a few moves from Zisu. What moves do you teach? Yo, Magical Leaf? You can do multiple at once. Yo. Look at all these. Ponyta, what can Ponyta learn? Swift and Rest. Ominous Wind? Hi. Let's go. When there is photographing folk with the Pokemon, why not have your photo taken? Well, you're supposed to be able to take out Pokemon. Oh well. Inside the village, always stay safe out there. Let's go. Boo. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. It's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. What I call a secret backstrike technique. Hitting Pokemon's back with your Pokeball was a prize that making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of successful catch or to gain an advantage when starting the battle. Right, let's do it. Cops now working to create their Pokedex as they all are. You might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. You're the girl from the Hisui Cubs who fell from the sky, aren't you? I wasn't here from. I need to tell you about this great cake lore recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I put 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do is return it and spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to get yourself some. These are the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounging up from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom is all you'll need. I'll be waiting. Okay. Over here. This here is Delcatty. Based in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I'm Mai, one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. Suppose you might not know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. Such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. You feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah, I do. Survey calls of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Mudgelegs. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Watch and learn, you say? Clout. Ow! No need for that thing. You really aren't one of those usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. All four, Munchlax. I'd take care of the Pokemon that battle for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things when you're crafting, don't you? These appear to be useful materials. During your Pokemon together, you practically acted as one with them. I like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon that's caused trouble in Deertrek Heights. It is a large fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deertrek Heights? That is some curious sort of map. Is that one of them Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? They just seem to show the way to Deertrek Heights. Up ahead of us. Leave this a bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem finding that alpha. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, you already know about the Almighty Sinnoh. Almighty what now? So that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch the basics. Almighty Sinnoh stirs all time. It is said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We are the Diamond Clan, the descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and that is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. Pokemon that graces Deertrunk Heights is one of those on its view. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Only been live for 2 hours, dude, and I'm really fucking tired. Cause I didn't get much sleep last night. But like, I can't just go back to bed now because uh can't go back to bed now because that would just fuck with my sleep schedule even more because I need to fix my sleep schedule. Guess guess I'll order food and then I'll see how I feel after having some food. Cause I've not eaten and I should probably do something about that. Boom. Alright, so I've ordered food. Got me some KFC on the way. Oh, did it piss off? Cherry berries. I caught a Geodude. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us? Thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? Suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancient, blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. And with that, you know, I'm really happy that this is a thing. Really happy. Like, genuinely, I'm really happy that they have accepted that as a thing. You know? Fucking Cricketune. So the first alpha you come across is Cricketune. Well, unless you count the Rapidash. Oh, that's not an alpha Pokemon? Grab the Interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. On my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon have fared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly, they're not only big though, they're strong and know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with. Let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha, so go show it that beyond any mistaking. Careful, Delcatty, size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. You must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. First, because I can't get in range of it without it spotting me. Go, Ponyta! Press Y during the battle to set the action order of all Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns based on their action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stat, but it can be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. Nice. Burn was healed, but I attack now, and that should be game. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds you of the legendary hero of old. We best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. What in the world? It's the Great Weird here. He looks upon you with kindness, Delcatty. I said the Great Weird here has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride it? Why, that's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Wait, okay, so he's from Alola then. Oh, of course. Of course he's from Alola. He looks like Hapu. I take it things went smoothly? I'm here on Captain Celine's orders. She said that we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Delcatty took care of her request. I know this was a joint decision by an element of the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? Your region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should be allowed to use this land. The Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to Delcatty as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Huge. Well, if we're here to coexist and thrive with Pokémon, we'll need to know them better. The first step towards that is completing the Pokédex. The construction corps should be here soon. They'll have our new base camp pitched in no time. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. Now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Well, what's that? How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? Oh, this automatically gets reported and stuff? Okay. Benny old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. And make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleaver from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folk who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps just had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will of course step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Delcat here can handle things just fine. But Cleaver's said to be much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he? Now, you forget that strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we, the Survey Corps, are bound to research. Since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe that a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Rise and shine, Delcatty. Let's go. The boss wants you. Commando, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Oh shit, what have I done now? Get a good rest? No. Fucking knackered. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting all my Destino's precious time by bowing to a sham? There you go again, insisting a false image of Almighty Sinnoh as ruler of time. My people go by the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation, and the ruler of space. You can have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that we make better use of your time than we make of Hisui's space? Better than some, it's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan, in our world's very basis? You wish. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into argument with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm out to Commander Kamado's office. It was you who started this. Damn. Just another day with those two, I see. That that man's Adaman. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you could probably tell. And the girl is Arida, the leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? The world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. It seems like they inherited some bad blood from their predecessors' strife. Ah, well, not our problem. Well, you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Elcati. Let me explore the trading card game. Alright, so it's telling me that I need to go... Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, so I've got... I have... I'm actually really okay with the way that they've handled that. So even though I do get given Shaman and Darkrai for free, just for playing the other games, I've got to beat the game before I could add them to my team. Let's go. That's not the one I wanted to go. There's a downstairs to this place? Damn. A lot of requests around here. For a pickling stone, you see, you remember, it needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots. Heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. So it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. Best thing will be the stone to lift itself up, actually. Geodude. You catch one? You know what? Yeah, you can have a Geodude. Where are you? Where'd you go? She just went up and disappeared. Eevee! What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Kamado? Maybe descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You get right to the point, man. Wasted time is lost. Well, to me, what what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lot of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If I were able to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. Even the folk of Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own? Honored nobles? Ooh. I'll be right back real quick. Yo, I'm back. I do like the music in this game so far. Hmm. Today's KFC gravy is massive. Like, it's really good. Like, KFC gravy is normally good, but this one, today, even better. I don't believe I said that. Thought it maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. This is Delcatty, the newest member of our survey corps. Aha! I hear from Mai you've earned Weirder's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan. You want to be formal. Well, that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from the space-time rift, then could you be from space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm your rider, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Would you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid her chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this out. Let's try this your way. That should be fun. I get to see how good you galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. It allows us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Delcatty. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard, work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled. There's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. I'm under the assumption that Almighty Sinnoh refers to Arceus, but they don't realize that it's Arceus. No other Pokemon you've encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. Galactic Expedition Team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Delcatty. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Was she back here yet? No? Oh good, you're already here. Professor Levinson, the briefing if you please. Let's get right to it. So, Delcatty, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't come close to catching him. It seems he's far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of the Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. But to be perfectly clear on this point, the mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? You know? A video game. Very well, then let's go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the nobles' seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research would be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor. Delcatty, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to another world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh resides itself. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is, the one that ruled over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that means you've traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor, quell its frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Animan. We're just discussing our next steps with regards to this whole Cleavor situation. You must be Galaxy Team Scholar. I've heard about you. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor.
share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too. But it's hard for them to come outright and ask those of Galaxy Team, of all people, to help. The truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Well, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. Well, there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. It's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but is also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? I'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Well, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must just value his time that much, I guess. Adam and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you best start by visiting his abode. Now we've got the Heights camp. It should come in handy for getting to Grand Tree Arena. Don't forget to visit the patches. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. The team I have right now is fine. Finds everyone able to pick up materials you come across. Satchel always seeming full. That sounds like you. Advice to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say. Are you gonna upgrade the satchel for me? You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. We have officially spent 1,000 on this. Pokeshi dolls. cool. If a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oran Berry, then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps girl. I just had to get to the Fieldlands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oran Berries as I'd like. You familiar with Oran Berries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them. So as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Oran Berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 Oran Berries for me? Here you go. I greatly accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who just fell out of the sky. Let me just put these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with over those tumblestones. Yo, 3 revives? That's huge. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope that you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. I'll think nothing of it. Having the survey corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Yay! And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Fate's Camp. Ah, just been chilling. Let me craft real quick. Yeah. Well, that's a Staravia. There's gonna be a Pokemon in here. An agile style quick attack should do small damage. Then another one. That wasn't agile style. I wanted to catch that. You Uh-oh. Okay, so it just knows that I'm here. Come at me, bro, Stefan. Fight me. Strong style, Thunder Shock. I wanted to catch it, but oh well. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Icy wind? I like that. We're in a forest and it starts playing Eterna Forest. Baneri! go. So that's Leanne. I'm Leanne of the Pearl Clan, the warden to the Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. And you, I've already deduced that you come here to meet Cleaver, am I right? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleaver has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. But whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. But I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleaver right now. Such earnest desire to meet mighty Cleaver. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. Until no certain terms, my right of that I am to let no one near Cleaver. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now while you can. Or face the wrath of my Gumi. Go, Gumi, see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. Use double hit. Wait. Oh. I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleavor now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. No, I'd simply tried making him an offering. Nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. Is usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. Well, even I, Cleavor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now. Not with the way Cleavor is rampaging and running around and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. Sec. Ancestors of Cleavor Weirdeer and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike, so it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us, still lives in Vashisui. Ryder, what are you doing here? As you say, Cleavor's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts that have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? Cleavor means so much to our clan. I'd hoped we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleavor from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy Team. You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I'll figure something out. I'll just defeat it in the battle. Leon and I will gather foods that please Cleavor in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, you find a way to quell its frenzy, even if you must search every corner of vast Hisui. Connect Exodia. What's going on here? Sad. The ARC phone is beeping. The Series power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. Fast travel! I guess I have to go back. Didn't know this was a thing. It's just marked on the map. Zubat. Uh, and that should heal my Pokemon, correct? Yay! Oh, can I do Pokemon? Yeah. Um, I'll take that over Bidoof. Getting a pretty balanced team right now. Though, do need a water type. I guess I will take Psyduck in place of Kricketot. It's already got mastered moves. Do it! Yo, I got a Luxio. Okay, so that's what the lost satchels are. I'm alright with it connecting to the internet. How is the search into Clevo going? Swimmingly, I expect? Oh, is that so? It's quite the difficult tidbit. So, a serving of his favorite food will normally make Clevo quite agreeable, is that it? I need to move this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too. Ah. Look on to the information you're able to learn from Irida and Leon of the Pearl Clan. Hold on, taking a drink. With this the normal course of events, that frenzied Cleaver would have been calmed by a nice serving of his two favorite foods. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas or some other components of these good foods might combine in a way that could not only calm Cleaver down, but draw him back from his frenzy? But by your own expert report, even Cleaver's warden, who looks after Cleaver and knows him well, cannot approach him in his current state. It'll be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment if you would, I need some time to ponder this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. For fuck's sake, it took him that long to figure that out. I thought he was thinking like some big fucking event where like they were going to like infuse the food with like extra scents, so then the smell would be so potent that it would calm the Clevo down. But no, they just want to throw the food. Makes sense. It's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Clevo's beloved foods into balls and then throw them to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. A brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, how about tea time balls? Puts one in mind for a nice relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? You sure, Professor? They're your own inventions, why not call them Levinton balls? That name, it sounds like I'm the one being launched at, at our frenzied friend. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? You should hurry back to the Grand Tree area and tell the Pearl Clan about our brilliant plan. If you're off to the Grand Tree area, best set out from the Heights camp, eh? Wow. He's vibing. There we go. Okay, the only reason I'm turning on guidance for this is because I do not know where I need to go to deliver this one. Because she was like, because the woman was stood right here, and then as soon as I talked to her, she disappeared. And she's just nowhere to be seen. There she is. This Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles.
Dude.
Yay!
Let's go.
My, that Galaxy Hall is one fine building even from the outside. Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I'll give them that. Oh yes, I came here because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. Better you actually see what's going on though, let's head to... what did you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? Weird. I spoke to Weird about what's going on. I told him how you've been trekking all over the Fieldlands seeking a way to quell Cleavo's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even a part of our clan or the Pearl clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift into this world. And hearing that, well, you can see how I responded. I trust you appreciate it. Weird has found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for her, am I? It's very important, so listen well. There's a Celestia flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call on Weirdeer when, so you can ride upon him. It's said that the Celestica flutes were gifts from Almighty Sinnoh itself, and now this one's yours. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. It's a nice reference. Forget it. It's a nice reference. Ready to open its heart and learn, well, the sound of your playing. You received the mind plate. Nice. Use that Celestica flute wisely and gallop across the land with the great Weirdeer. We've got a frenzied Pokemon to quell at Grand Tree area, haven't you? With Weirdeer, you can gallop across the field lands in no time. Let's go! Come on, bruh. You really gonna tell me that that killed me? Am I able to get back to my own satchel? I assume not. They said that you Galaxy people came up with a method to try and quell Lord Cleavo's frenzy. You'll match up Cleaver's favorite food into bowls so you can throw offerings at him. That's an unorthodox approach. You gangs people, your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, you can make offerings to Lord Cleaver from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Cleaver with his offering. Let's begin at once. Hold on. Fuck. Where did that go? That makes no sense. How did the controller end up all the way over there just because I dropped it? Ow. I've got to check what's going on here. Uh, Hold on, Leon. Don't get ahead of yourself. Whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleo's favorite plump beans. I've brought them, as promised. That's right, my apologies, Arida. I've forgotten all about you. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, it seems we have little choice but to turn to Team Galaxy. But even I still have my doubts on whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy Team people don't share our customs or our values. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokémon. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs. On my side, I have my Pokemon as close to me as a sister as one of my blood. You can defeat Glaceon and me, I will entrust you with Cleaveball's fate. Hold on. Now I'm ready. Pro tip, if you're gonna battle, you don't tell the opponent what you're going to use. I see now. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you can't and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Let me see to your Pokemon's wounds. Hoggers. What do you mean to do with these foods? You mashed Cleavo's favorite fruits together, balled them up, and tried to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him? So you developed soothing bombs of sorts to calm our lord. Very well, if it helps soothe Cleavo's frenzy, let's make these bombs with our very hearts and souls. A veritable mountain of bombs. This should please Cleaver, if anything. If anything can. Now then, ready yourself. I will summon our mighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. As am I. O mighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet the time of ceremony, we've prepared an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, Delcatty, keep your focus on Cleaver. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Alright. Boss battle time. You have to throw bombs and add it until its frenzy gauge reaches 0. If you manage to create an opening in the noble's defense, just send your Pokemon to battle against it. Win the Pokemon battle, and the noble's guard will be time. During that window, bombs will be more effective than usual, so throw as many as you can. Hello? Alright. I did it from behind, but I guess that doesn't mean anything. Of course he's gonna attack first. Okay. I'm trying to think next time I'm not even gonna bother battling it. Okay, so what typing is it? I assume it's bug and rock. Some kind of light erupted from Cleavel's body. Has Love Cleavel's frenzied mind truly been put at ease now? Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleavel's unnatural power? I don't know. That's what I think, after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came from the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleaver and driven him into his frenzy after all. Lightning came off the space-time rift? But if Mighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond that space-time rift, and strange lightning indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power, then were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous! Calm yourself, Leon. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokémon that might harm us. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleaver to turn on us and attack people and Pokémon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What Delcat accomplished just now just needed to be done. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy's team. If you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and the token of my thanks. Yo? Citrus Berry? Aren't you gonna heal my Pokemon? Sweet. Oh. Or put in the KFC and the rubbish. Put it all together so then they can all just go at once. I think I've finally come to believe what that you truly did fall out of the sky. Although I still cannot imagine the reasons at play. It seems we've settled things here. Though between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleaver in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong after all. Ooh, let's do it. Oh, fuck you. Why? It happened again, dude. Like, that same one just didn't get popped. Oh my god, dude. Excuse me? Diddle 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 diddle.
Is that it? Did all that for a nugget and a rare candy? We did it. We did it. We really, really did it.
Oh, light fading into the sky. You must have caught the Lord Pokemon. What do you have there? Could it be? Those are two of the fabled plates of old? Please let me have a look. I see, there are some letters carved into them. Let's see, this one says, where all creation was born, it is the being's place of origin. Seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How'd you come across these? I see, so you were given these places when you were impressed with doing Cleavor. That's quite something, indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. It is my guess that you will find more plates like these scattered across Hisui. If we were to gather them all and decipher the script on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past, oh, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. Well done. I suppose he does look like Professor Rowan. Which also makes sense because Professor Rowan isn't actually from Sinnoh. You are a stranger to us, one who fell from out of the very sky, yet you have served the Galaxy team admirably. I admit you have earned yourself some degree of recognition, but things are not settled yet. I was aware that there are other Pokemon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere in Hisui. So carry on with your research and survey duties and prove that you truly are an asset to us. That is all, you are dismissed. Your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wallflower. Go join them. Mission complete. Daniel Chum, the usual order. 3 servings of potato mochi, please. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means bring it out. The whole village is gossiping up a storm about how our young friend here, you know. She's got quite some luck, have come back unharmed after facing off that Clevo. I dare say Delcati was well prepared, and she was a quick study of how Clevo moved in battle, from what I heard. In all that, it was a very good show, victory well earned. Going to work in the field lens should feel a lot safer now, thanks to you, Delcati. If you want to feel even safer, try making some of these. Benny taught me how to make them, so I wrote out his directions onto a recipe. Smoke bombs. Lovely. Now that we need not worry about being mauled by Cleaver either. Let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call the Obsidian Field Lands their home. Delcatty. Been waiting for you, Delcatty. My name's Vesa. Something really important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? What was with the ominous sound? This is kind of a secret, but something terrible has happened. Sui is in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being brought down calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of of the strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal is broken. Hate to think what might happen at this rate, so please, Delcatty, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. Alright, let's do it. Thank you, I'm so happy you believe in me. I just knew you'd be willing to help. This odd keystone is for you, keep it safe. Spiritomb? After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across the Sui. 107 of them in total. The odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone. I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. There's one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that one? See that flame hovering there? Try touching it. Dude, how can you see that if you gave me the odd keystone? There's no way that you would be able to see it then, because only the holder of the keystone can see it, and you no longer hold the keystone. You're breaking the immersion. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. It's been absorbed into the odd keystone, just as it should have been. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come tell me when you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing, as you gather more and more wisps, I'll give you some rewards as thanks. I'll wait here for you while you carry out your search. Good luck. The next day. Well, the Galaxy team hairdresser really is, I dare say, cutting edge. Oh hey, you're Delgezi, the girl who quelled Cleaver, aren't you? Yo, it's someone who's going to be Mars at some point? That's me. I knew it, you got quite the reputation, you know? I mean, you quelled one of Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are actually kinda scared of you for doing something so bold. I met Arezu, by the way. I'm a ward on the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Real nice to meet you. Oh, snip, but I came here to talk to your Mr. Kamado. See you around. Oh, come on, dude. What's that about? You there, valued customer! Wouldn't you rather I had more wares for you to choose from? Be nice. And it would. Unfortunately, Taohao refuses to provide me with any new goods to offer. He won't listen to a word I say, so would you try to persuade him for me? I'm sure you'll get somewhere with him. Some hearty grains as a token of goodwill. 2 or 3 stocks ought to do it, but I'd make it 3 to play it safe. There's a lot of requests. This is spooky. Ah. Oh, I did a stretch, and I feel a little bit better right now. It was a good stretch. Gonna make a quick save. Actually, I think I will just call it there. Like, I do want to continue playing, but like, I'm way too tired. Uh, I won't be playing tomorrow either because I'm going to play Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow, not on stream, but like in real life. So I won't actually be able to. I won't be actually be home. But Sunday, depending on if there's more Yu-Gi-Oh or not, I'll probably continue playing this on Sunday. Uh, like, I wish I could progress further, like right now, but I'm just too tired. And I know that I'm gonna get spoiled a bunch of things on Twitter because that's what people are like. They'll spoil things on Twitter. Which is sad, but it's just the world we live in. So yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming. Thank you for watching. Remember to stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, my friends.